Okay. So it looks like we're live on YouTube's end, which is fine. Before we do anything else, I need to do one small thing. More fancy. Moonfire Fair, where is that at? Grinning ear to ear. Looks like it's in Lamensa. Go ahead and knock that out. What are you? Okay. Sure, not sure. I guess they added that. Where am I going for this again? It's at... Oh, it's in the upper decks. So that's... Okay, I know where that's at. Need to go to aft. Ah, my eyes do not deceive me. Through the sun's burning and blinding rays, I spied a gallant figure approaching. I feared that perhaps it was a mirage, but I am overjoyed to see I was wrong, for it is yet another festive soul to come join the Moonfire Fair. But first, it seems we have an uninvited guest on the shores of Costa del Sol that is causing chaos and alarm amongst our celebrations. I have reports from the Fishermen's Guild that believe a gargantuan man-eating shark has been terrorizing the coast, gnashing its teeth and threatening to devour a reveler's hole. Needless to say that this puts something of a damper on an otherwise rousing event. For our mercy, no one has yet come to harm, but I fear it is only a matter of time before the shark must sate its appetite. We must nip this problem in the bud before tragedy strikes. All the members of our committee are doing their utmost to find a solution. A pair of capable hands could only speed things along. Ramaga, chief chaperone of the festivities, is standing by in Costa del Sol, eager to greet any potential volunteers. Okay. So, we gotta go to Costa del Sol. Oh, okay. We can actually fly here now. Awesome. That's nice. You there. Could it be you call our aid has finally been answered? You certainly have the look of someone who's vanquished a predator or two in your day. Though I've yet to see it with my own eyes, there's been disturbing reports of an enormous shark lurking in the waters nearby. The Avengers Guild take these reports seriously. Our guest's safety comes first and foremost. Pulling beats is our bread and butter, and now it is time to show our mettle. Master Gagaruju means to protect his stake in this festival as well. As we speak, is assembling an elite team of shark hunters. They should be here soon, but I'd appreciate it if you keep look out with me in the meantime. 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1 after all. Wait. Just a bleeding minute. You don't mean to face the beast all while you're lonesome, do you? Not exactly dressed for combat here. It's bite or be bitten. Spoken like a seasoned adventurer. But you're foolish as daring if you think I'm not letting you risk your life and limb needlessly. Stay your weapons. Reckless heroics will only serve to incite the monster. Well, it looks like you have to share the glory today. Certified shark hunters are here. What? Okay. Priest, Terrace at your service. In years past, the Cascades were formed to quench the Bombard's fiery rage, and in its same spirit, the Bombardiers have assembled to send their new threat back to the depths. We would see safely return to your beaches. We will see safety. Bogo has been recruited to lend his expertise, knowledge, skill, expertise. Bogo knows a thing or two about explosions. Bombardiers. I wish the guild would have mentioned that they were handling over the torch. But the guild wasn't involved in our inception. The Bombardiers owe their existence solely to Master Guruju. He could not afford to wait for someone else's solution. But he could afford to make his own. This shark is unlike any I've seen in long years of research. Judging from my analysis, its movements and behaviors, it means to leave its watery home and encroach upon these very shores. How the hells would it do that? That much remains a mystery. The beast's final destination is impossible to discern. It would be fools to let it run amok. However, it seems we have no interest in attacking us. Yet, if we were to engage it directly, however, it may gain a taste for blood, and there is no telling how many innocent lives would be lost before its appetite was sated. If we are to coax it back to whence it came, it must be done without spilling blood. And that is where our kobold friend comes in. In exchange for some rare alchemic supplies, he has offered to share with us his clan's method for creating the self-same bombs, which so often threatened our realm in summers past. Yes, Bago treats his bombs most lovingly, most protectively, but Bago loves shiny materials just as much. Materials that were promised, sworn, pledged, promised. You must also promise not to tell the other kobolds that Bago shares his secrets. If they were to find out, Bago would never hear the end of their grumblings, complaints, moans, grumblings. Yes, indeed. Thanks to Bago's cooperation, we've managed to create our own bombards, which would explode with enough force to disabuse the shark of any notions of coming further inland. You lost your bloody mind. The realm nearly burnt on account of those demons, and now you're using them as toys? We must use the knowledge gleaned from our conflicts past to see us safely through those to come. Don't you agree, adventurer? If you would offer your aid to our cause, me and the other bombardiers would gladly welcome you among our ranks. Splendid. Any adventurer brave enough to draw their weapons against such an overwhelming foe is sure to be such a formidable ally. Our operation will begin soon. Speak to me when you are ready. That is some weird music. I think this is the first time I've heard that music, so... Greetings, I take your preparations are complete, then let's get right to it. The first obstacle we had to overcome was the matter of how to manipulate the bombard without so much as putting ourselves in danger. For that, we once again found our inspiration in bygone days. Perhaps you've heard of the bomb dance, the tradition that originated in the Far East, performed during the summer. It's also said to have the power to influence bombards themselves. I asked Bogo if his creations could be trained to respond to the movements and rhythms of such a dance. He assured me with most empathetically that they could, and considering the nature of the threat before us, suggested we use a dance even more explosive than the bomb dance. Riri put forth one of her favorites, traditional steps performed by the Lalafels of the Southern Isles. Riri, if you will. Of course, if it pleases you. Allow me to perform the flame dance taught to me by my grandmother. Jiruri tells me the dance purpose is twofold. Not only did it spur the warriors of the island to action, it was to mollify the savage spirits stumbling within the volcanic mountains overshadowing the villages. Amazing, astonishing, amazing. Such powerful movements would set the iciest blaze's heart ablaze. Bogo shudders to think how it might inflame his little bombs. Considering the complexity of the steps, it would behoove you to first practice on a smaller specimen. It would be a shame if our noble endeavor were cut short by a premature detonation. When again the shark emerges to wreak havoc, we will send forth one of our bombards. Their flames will need some encouragement at first, so dance thusly to enkindle them. Continue to dance, and the bombard will be set ablaze, hopefully making it a match for the shark. If the creature's flames begin to fade, however, then perform these steps to restore their vibrancy. Simple as that. Now we play the waiting game. Stay vigilant, and the moment we see even a fin emerge from the waters, brace yourselves, and we begin at once. There is much at stake. I believe that we are more than up for the task. This does maybe seem intimidating at first, but I'm certain you will master them in no time, and you'll have to if you have any hopes of salvaging Summer. Alright. I already played a little bit of the waiting game. Not a whole lot I can do until the fate pops up. Why are you shining now? Official sites, what? Okay. Guess that's something new. Let's take a look here. Reputation. I think they will increase today, and then they'll increase the next time I play. But we'll do this as soon as the seasonal event's over. Do some Beast Tribe stuff, and then work on main story. Because I gotta get to that, and then hopefully we'll start working our way to Shadowbringers. Well, I don't really want the whole stream to be standing here on the beach, but no idea when it's gonna pop again. Oh, here we go. Oh, that is a big shark. Am I getting interrupted? Why am I getting interrupted? Oh, okay. It can only reach a certain size. Yeah. Okay, why do I keep getting interrupted? There we go, we're good now. Oh, never mind. Run. Crazy bastards went and did it. Put on a show that I could see from here, and with a burning passion I could feel right down to the cockles of my heart. Couldn't have done it without you, Lion. I dare say the bombardiers have not only carried the torch of their predecessor, but have it set ablaze with the flame that will burn forevermore. Bago's bomb went forth with such courage, such grace. Bago must work day and night to make another that will outshine her blaze of glory. I don't know about all that, but it's plain to see that your efforts have brought peace to the shores of Costa del Sol. Seems we'll be canceling this year's Moonfire Fair after all. And yet, there are many questions left unanswered. How did that shark develop legs and hands? For what purpose did it come ashore? A thousand apologies, lass. Didn't mean to give you such a fright. Some bugger could skirt off quicker than a chocobo when it's got its mind to. Captain Forazagi, what brings you here? And what brings that? My little friend here roams wherever the wind carries him. He's just the cutest. A face you could kiss if it wasn't covered in scales, that is. He's got the heart of adventure. Flopped onto the deck of the Endeavor during one of our ocean's fishing voyages, and it was at love at first sight. We've been fast friends ever since. Could I ask for a better shipmate on the high seas, but I reckon the feeling is mutual. Well then, I'd best head back to the ship. The navigator waits for no man or shark. You don't think. What if that big fish were looking for that little fish? Quite impossible. What could be the chances of that? Besides, even if that were the case, that tiny creature seems to be quite content at the captain's side. Suppose it matters not. By our deeds in the Moonfire Fair has been saved. We can return to the festivities. Right, so violent. Bogo's little bomb. Bogo will never forget you. Yes, you should rightly be proud of your contribution. In road, I will report back to Master Gurguruju. At once, doubtless, he will jump with joy at the news of our victory. Everything's wrapped up in a neat little package. No way these unresolved questions will come back and bite us in the ass. Well, if they do, I hope you can remember the steps to that dance. That's more likely. People frolicking on the sands, dancing their heart out, and not a single fin in sight. Excellent job scaring away that man-eating shark. Though I don't suppose we actually witnessed it eating anything, man or otherwise. Any road, I reckon as long as we have those rewards at our disposal, we can breathe easy for the time being. By the way, Master Guruju sends his regards. Seems he's eager to learn more about the flame dance and giving you the honor of an audience. Might be best to go speak with him now. He's not known for enjoying waiting around. Okay, so you really can't buy anything yet. Oh, the man of the hour arrives at last. Jariri was just now regaling me with the tale of your bravery and Gale. Grace, the tale which I now see contains no exaggerations. I've worked with you before. Everyone in Costa del Sol, myself included, owes you a debt of gratitude. I understand it was quite a display. Indeed, I would have been right at home dancing along with my grandmother. Guided the bombard to a effortless victory over that ferocious beast. Ah, yes, the dance, a most curious thing. Yuri has been serving me for longer than I can remember, yet I have just recently learned of it. How long have you been keeping this a secret? I had only ever viewed it as provinical tradition, not something I would pique your refined sensibilities, and certainly not something which lies would hinge. My grandmother told me the flame dance began as a way to quell the fiery rages of the goddess who slumbered in the mountains of the southern isles. It served not only as a form of protection, over time new steps were added to stoke the spirits of warriors soon to depart the battle. Given those origins, it seemed a perfect fit for this unique problem we faced. Grace meets tradition. I dare say it embodies the spirit of Costa del Sol. You simply must perform it for me, perhaps along with some of the other dancers. Yes, with the graceful and lithe ones. I'd very much like to see them swaying back and forth. What is he doing? It would seem Master Gigaruju has a keen interest in the flame dance. I suppose it would only be fitting if you do the honors. Rest assured your services will be well compensated. You'll oblige us. Excellent. In that case, I shall see to the necessary preparations at once. In the meantime, recruit as many dancers as are willing, and I'm sure in no time we'll have an entourage that will please the most demanding of audiences. I wonder how much there is to this. Okay, let's see here. Quest, seasonal... Oh, I actually have to... Okay, social, emote, special... I actually have to use this. So you're the man Hammeraj has been gushing about, and with good reason. How he tells it, you single-handedly drove the ill-mannered predator back to the depths where it belongs. Your heroics bring back the days of the Cascadiers? We drove back the Bombard menace from the skin of our teeth. What a reversal this year of our former foes would play a sort part in our salvation. Hagen, you want me to teach me this flame dance? Well, I suppose one of our chaperones of this festivities... should know the steps to which they were saved, wouldn't you agree? That's a dance, graceful yet powerful, refined yet torrid, is somber embodied. Simplicity belays the power of its motions, I must admit. I'm somewhat hesitant to perform such a dance in front of Master Gigaruju, but as long as I'm not alone, I'll overcome my stage fright. First we must practice. Wait, you're the adventurer who scared away that brutish shark. People are telling stories about you up and down the beach. I wish we'd been there to see it. You hear that? He's teaching the dance to one and all. It doesn't matter if we miss the epic battle. We can scare the shark off ourselves next time it shows its most afflicted snout. Did you see that, did you? I think I memorized it. I dare another overgrown fish to try and ruin our fun. Stay here while I practice. Okay, I just need one more. Oh, it's you. I've heard that you put on a performance so fiery it scared away the shark as large as the house. Master Gigaruju wishes to learn us to dance. Of course, it would be our pleasure. It may very well come in handy next time he is in one of his moods. Disturbing. My word, the steps are most elegant in their simplicity, but the movements are as fierce as a raging inferno. Truly is a dance for the season. Everyone, let's practice till we get it right. Master Gigaruju will accept nothing but perfection. Never imagined that so many would be eager to learn the flame dance. Thank you. If only my grandmother here were to see this, I have no doubt it would bring a smile to her face. While even a single dancer can make a strong impression compared to a group performing in unison as a candle before our blazing bonfire. I have arranged matching attire for each of you, that your fire might burn even brighter. Once you've dressed for the occasion, meet us on the beach and we shall usher in the arrival of peace to the Moonfire Fair. The moment is at hand. I pray this dance is every bit as invigorating as I have been led to believe. With the power of dance, you restored peace and quietude to the shores of Costa del Sol. God appears to threaten this hard-won sincerity once more. Use the flame dance to send a menace journeying back to its lair. You may purchase wares from the Moonfire Fair vendor, participate in the fate appearing in the southern eastern region of the fairgrounds to earn vouchers that can be exchanged for goods. And there we go. Achievement unlocked. Smile, you son of a... I get sparklers, pinwheels, Fortunately, it looks like for a full set, I'm going to have to do it at least one more time. Alright, not a big deal. We can wait one more time and then get the seasonal gear and then put the stuff away. Need to get rid of this, like, house stuff somehow. Okay, while we're sitting around waiting, I'm gonna go turn on the AC real quick. I'll be right back. Started up while I was gone. Okay. Oh shit. Come on. Alright, that should be enough to get me what I need. I probably just wasted all this, but it doesn't really matter. This is fine. Let's go. We're done with this finally. Let's go turn this stuff in, and then I'm going to work on doing the Beast Tribe quest of Stormblood. Alright, let's see here. This stuff that I'm probably never going to use. Okay, what do we do? I said I was going to go to... I think it's Tamazapa. Gotta go to the turtles first, and then the snake ladies. I don't remember what they called. Amarata, I think they are. Alright. Alright, these guys are called a Kojin. The problem with me not playing this for like a week, I kind of forget everything that I was doing. Tamaki. Okay. Oh, there you are. Go back home. Okay, I think you're the one who's usually like, go find 2 pirates. And last but not least, I've got to get some Yuki meat. Hopefully I can actually fight something. See here, do you have anything worth exchanging yet? Some fish, ventures. Do I have you yet? I do. Alright, so where was the other one? The other one was in... Ghana? Maybe? shit. Okay. That's actually not good, because I don't have a way... Oh, no, there's a way. There's this one right here. Hey, no. I'm dumb. I go here. There we go. Okay, grab this. Okay, so it seems like everything is over here. Wait, no, out for deliveries up there. God damn. Alright, so those two are done. I have to rescue the cowering carrier. Alright. That should be it. And then... here. Try to teleport. I could teleport to this one right here, and then work my way back up. And then we'll do main story for a bit. Unless there's anything party friender wise. Minstrel's Bow, Doran Lane, Jordan hand over the bird. Oh wait, no, because these guys level up, so I'm gonna have 3 more, that's right. Not quite done. There you are, Lion. We've received a report from Ashana. I'll read it out. At present, the broodmother's skin is smooth. Wait, what Ralgar's name is this? Good news, that's what. Well, it's smooth, we still have time before she needs to molt. Once it starts to dry, we'll have the day of the inspection. We'll know the day of inspection is approaching. I take it your word for it. As much as I'd love to spend all day talking about your mother's skin, is there something else we were going to discuss? Yes, there is. A problem came up and I could use your service. The Cassium is under threat of demolition. What's your chocobos? Nothing's been decided yet. Perhaps you should start from the beginning for Lion's sake. As you know, this was originally an Imperial supply depot. That great big tower in the middle was built as an airship dock, which we now use for surveying the surrounding area. You can see from Malms from up there. The trouble is, some of the Resistance members thinks we should blow this whole thing up. It's a constant reminder of the days of Imperial rule, they say. They're letting sentiment cloud their judgment. It's too important to lose. They're also forgetting that we don't have the time or resources to build a new bridge. And while we mull things over, there's no telling what those lunatics will do. Suffice to say, we're in a bit of a bind. Can't let anyone tear it down. If the Cassium is destroyed, it would mean the end of the gatekeepers. No choice but to return to Vera Nila. Luckily, I have an idea. We Vera decorate our villages differently than the Quelayanas. It makes them easy to tell us apart. Should be able to do the same thing with this place. If we make something to symbolize that the Cassium is part of Alamigo, we don't need to do anything drastic, right? We're building it from scratch. Well, that's not such a bad idea, but what exactly do you have in mind? It needs to be traditional, something distinctly Alamigan. To be honest, I don't know much about Striders and their culture. Do you have any suggestions? I suppose the most obvious would be the griffin of the Alamigan flag, but that's no good. There's also a symbol of the royal family, which inducted the Mad King Thodoric, of course. I don't think people would appreciate being reminded of him. Sadly, Alpa, nothing else springs to mind. Many people live throughout Garabania, and we struggle to please them all. We would benefit from an outsider's opinion, someone unbiased towards the needs of any particular group. They need to know a lot about the local history, too. Can you think of anyone? Alamoko. Right, it's decided. We will meet you there. Alright. We need to go to here. Mighty Griffin's Bane has descended upon Cassim Orans once more. We appreciate your help with the whole Black Rose debacle. We've only just finished cleaning up the mess left behind by the Quayana. Did she just say Griffin's Bane? What does that mean? A title, I'd wager. Maybe we ought to call him that too. Really now. No need to be so coy about it. I could think of no better tribute to your remarkable feats of heroism. I think we'll just stick to Lion for now. Anyway, I'm Alpa, captain of the Veladina Gatekeepers. You'd just be wondering what brings you here. You might be wondering what brings us here. We'd like to ask your opinion. Well, I cannot guarantee I'll be able to provide the assistance you seek. I'll do my utmost to help nevertheless. But you know a lot about Alamegan history. To your point, visitors at Alamigo probably won't think too highly of being ushered to a formal Imperial stronghold upon arrival. I agree that we should celebrate Alamiga's unique culture. The Griffin design should meet your requirements. That was our one and only idea. We were worried that using the crest of the old royal family would dredge up unpleasant memories. If it were a single griffin, that may be the case. However, I propose using a pair of griffins. Once they find a mate, they become inseparable. The Garabani and Haldry, a pair of griffins rampant with has representation undying loyalty ever since immemorial. In that case, I should use my metalworking skills to craft 2 griffin sculptures. Thanks for the advice. Come visit us at the Cassium sometime. Be my pleasure. I wish you the best of luck. So gathering metal for the statues may take a while, especially if we're making 2 of them. Alpa, you go and find other Anata to help with the crafting. And would you bring us a griffin? I imagine it would be hard to sculpt one without seeing the real thing up close. Probably best to use a tame one though. Griff the Griffin handler over at the Reach ought to be able to sort something out. If I were you, I'd start with having a word with him. Okay. What can I do for you? You got a friend that wants to borrow a griffin. You want me to take it to? Alpa, the leader of those damn fooled hellbent on preserving Veladina. He asked me they ought to blow the damn thing to smithereens and be done with it. Well, you that's asking, I suppose I can oblige. On ahead, I'll meet you there with the griffin. I think I go to Peering Stones might be closer. Sorry to keep you waiting, Lion. I got delayed on the way over. Anyway, here's a griffin as requested. Beautiful. The statues should turn out wonderfully if I fashion them in the image of this fine specimen. Statues? What are you talking about? Lion didn't mention that. I want to decorate the entrance with a pair of griffin sculptures to travelers into Alamega. They're based on your griffin. I mean to say, me and my griffin came all the way here for some bloody statues. Snot-nosed little gobshite. Sawed off back to Vera Nila so that we can smash this bridge down. With some respect, she is our captain. You will not allow her to speak to her like that. Captain, eh? I don't see how anyone could take orders from her. She's just a child. And well, Strider, when I first volunteered for the Resistance, every unit I tried to join rejected me. For all my determination, I simply lacked the strength needed for frontline warfare. And no purpose, nowhere to go but back to my village. That was until Alpa asked me to work on a weaponsmith. She showed me that I need not be a fighter to contribute. Maybe young, but she has earned our loyalty. Shana. I couldn't give a kickering's arse. I'm only here because Lion asked me. Get this over with. You'll help. If you're going to make a statue of Griffin, you better do a good job of it. Look impressive enough when they're standing still, but have you ever seen one buffet its prey with the blast of wind? That's something special. No, I haven't. I'd like to experience these buffeting winds for myself. Is this some sort of joke? Does it look like I'm joking? The girl's gone stark raving mad. If she wants to have this griffin attack her with the force of a hurricane, it's her business. Just leave me out of it. Fine. You're not the only one around here capable of riding a griffin. Lion, I hear you're quite experienced with chocobos and whatnot. Why don't you give it a try? Hit me with a buffet of wind. A buffet of wind. We should probably find somewhere else to do this. Our comrades might find being assaulted by bellowing winds a bit distracting, to put it mildly. Be waiting by the gates. She never ceases to amaze me. Once you're in the griffin, coax it into sending a gust of wind in the direction of Youngling. Just don't overdo it, okay? You dismount at any point, come back here. I'll get you back in the saddle. Stronger than I was expecting. Unfortunately, I couldn't help closing my eyes right at the vital moment. Do that again. Only a glimpse, but I definitely saw it. One more time should be enough. See it clear as day. Now I know how its prey must feel. That will do nicely, alright? You can get down now. Better get back to work while it's still fresh in my mind. Believe my eyes. This incredible statue, no one will doubt that Alamega is on the path of regaining its former glory. You've achieved what I thought was impossible. You've transformed this imperial fortress into something our countrymen could be proud of. I'm quite pleased with the results myself. To say I'm impressed would be an understatement. I heard that Anata used magic to shape metal to receive it for myself. It was breathtaking. I think that's impressive. Just wait till we finish the other one. You know better than the most what a pair of griffins represents. Everlasting friendship by Valgard. That's perfect. I think I was going around saying that we should tear this place down. Now I realize what a waste that would have been. I'm glad you see things our way. Besides, we couldn't have done this without your griffin. Such a majestic creature. If gatekeepers had one of these, we could soar through the sky, casting a watchful eye over the highways and canyons below. Just about to suggest the same thing, Alba. Do allow us to station a unit of griffin riders here at the Castium. Now the Garleans have been driven out, we've been at something of a loose end. You gatekeepers are working hard to keep the border safe. We should do our bit too. You have our full cooperation. You're serious? Griffin riders are always welcome here. It all turned out rather well, wouldn't you say? Now the Griffin has changed his tune about the bridge, the rest are sure to follow. Yes, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us. I'm sure there's more chances for us to help in days to come. Okay, so I'm going to use the Griffin for Frenzied Swarms, and then the rest don't need it, so we can get rid of it afterwards. Oh, I missed it. Okay. That sucks. Okay, and then last but not least, use the blood red eye drops on the formidable Hopper. think I'm still too much away from the next one. What do you have for me now? You got false nail still. By that. Okay, we are finally good. Go here. Took a little bit. Way too much time. How long have I been streaming? Probably over an hour already at this point. If not longer. And, yeah, finally doing main story. An east I can travel to at the moment. I'm missing one area. Everything hurts. I was struck by debris from the tower. Yeah, I know you. Lionheart from House Fontaine. Brought together in the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk 1,000 times. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad, could you hear me? I'll go. Put him down over here.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will.
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
What?
That's the cerulean pipeline. Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
We could have killed them, we could have walked away, but instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Crimes cannot go unpunished. It must not. As my witness, there will be a reckoning. forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. Heroes have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri. There, that should suffice for now. Go and join the others. Tell me you found Alpha. Tell me he's alright. At the 12, I didn't know what else I would have done. I was saying that what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here. Not now. We should return to Alagiri and keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. It was long ago that I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you to slit my throat. The hell's with this? I should go back to Isambard instead of taking fire for so many of my so-called comrades. Thanks, friend. The tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. Should be fine the rest of the way. Tourniquet came loose? You didn't put it on right in the first place. What the fuck? Didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Maybe lost a lot of blood. Keep going. I can keep going. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must need to be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward, not give in to despair. Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It's time we spoke with General Alduin. Deaths weigh heavily on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, a patriot, and above all else, he was a good man who we sorely missed. But many lost this day. For a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We've suffered a grievous defeat. We cannot and will not renounce the cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this belief, this anger. Let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face your enemy. It will carry us far, General, and I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question how to deal with the cast in Albania's cannon. Imperials are willing to employ a weapon without thought of their own. Soldier safety, we may struggle to approach them. Final assault is out of the question. We've lost countless men before we even reached the walls. Would we? Recall the Imperials could have obliterated our forces and kept firing, but neglected to do so. No strictest reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? I suspect that they were unable to fire the cannons again, perhaps due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscious after the first barrage, or heretofore unknown resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. And I would just have to go and see for myself that maybe if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? I don't want to put you in charge of the resistance. We cannot risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo and I arrived at Ralgar's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance. Then he kept on asking. The time I said no, I told myself it was because of the silence. But even then, I knew deep down it was an excuse. Still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or Yida. And I met someone on the other side of the world who struggled with the same worries. And as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot left of us left. The ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got. I'm the best qualified. Simple as that. Don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. I acknowledge Commander Hexy's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do it alone. Lion, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you haven't asked, sir. And it's settled. We'll await your return. I'm dragging you into this. May not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. Never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it, so let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the Castium. Noon Kemp's Hope, the ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. Didn't take long for us to get there, although there might be some ancient golem guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, we're at the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get us some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okay, so we're finally getting to the other side. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you met the golem. The old stories were true in a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Whew, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. Here she is, Nun Kemp's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless heirs from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. It's confronting to think that they may have always been people who cared much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they may be made up. The proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Can't have been easy staying true to yourself. We're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I could be a friend to you all, fight by your side. Be me, and that's enough. Just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it. We've been staying in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently. Even me instead of Conrad. We both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? That's smoke from Cassium Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. Take Cassium Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do this. I have to tell the others, come on. You're down and up. Not necessarily safe. Hey, Polly. How's it going? Anyway, no time to rest. Need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Okay, just grab the materia. No time to lose, Lion. General Alduin needs to know what we saw. You having a good day, man? Returned. I only hope you bring good news. Scaled the cliffs of Dunkirk's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castle Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Torpin's right. They didn't fire because they could. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannons seemed to be disabled somehow. We must attack Castle Albania at once. It could still be a trick. If it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, we simply have kept firing. Be as it may, we cannot risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Cassium and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will provide an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. How are we to infiltrate the Castium? In anticipation for the days such as this, men and women under my command have been laboring hard to cultivate a network of informants for Garabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many whom hold menial positions at Castle Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Assistants will handle this. We've been recruited these informants, and they should be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Do right by Conrad. We're glad to accompany, General, as soon as Alizé and Lion, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castle Albania. Go and make Ralgar watch over and keep you. I apologize for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castle Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, so the likelihood that Krail is being held captive there is quite high. Welcome back. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there's even a chance that Krail might have been rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I didn't take it. That. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will travel with a contact recruited by Marshal Torpin's agents. Took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Lion and Lys went away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshals indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Spectrum Imperatoris or Castum Albania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You might know the right of it. We've got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off the scraps what the Imperial gave them. If I know how Marshal Torpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogaiden woman. She'll ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she'll know us as friends. Courage, right. Together to Squadron, Nago. You'll meet them soon. Oh, damn. That's dumb. That's really, really dumb. Hey, you're the adventurer everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the man I wanted to see. Got a bit of time to spare, I hope. Seems a bloody miracle we managed to take care of Alaguirre without sparing a drop of blood, and it was all thanks to one man, the man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting to coming for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it might be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. It needs to get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'd like to draw your attention if I leave my post. You adventurers are free to move about as you please, so what say you? Could you give me a hand? Adventurers are good folk. I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. Best go speak with him yourself. Thoughts that his name, he can tell you the rest. I think it's mostly because they want to try and draw new players, but it's some... I don't know. Or to draw people back into the game. Like people who had accounts before but no longer play it. Adventure who slaughtered Lord Van Balsar. So they sent you to claim my head then. Brazen Brook sent you to help. Thank goodness. You see, I'm actually a Centurion of the Guardian Forces. Now before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I urged my men to retreat from Alaguirre. I planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. See, you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? Would you hear what they have to say? I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Alright. Or random BS. But this gives us our ability to fly, so it's worth doing. But the place couldn't have be the same without him, and certainly would have no intention of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. Where did you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight, you'll keep your mouth shut. What do you want with Bot? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. There you are. You see the cause for my hesitation. In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. Villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Guardians. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take up arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assure the people's assuage the people's anger. There's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alaguirre to allow for my surrender. Okay, so that's done. Have I done any editing? I messed around a little bit. I popped a video up earlier. I'm not sure if it's actually up though. I messed around with it a little bit. I don't know how to do all the fancy shit yet. Like, I don't know how people do, like... I don't have the skills to do, like, end cards and all that other crap. But it doesn't seem too complicated. Oh god. What was I doing? I don't actually know. Oh god. Where am I going? Here, let's hop on you. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't expect anybody to watch my bullshit, but I don't know. Found a game that I wanted to try. You just do a little recording of. Did about an hour gameplay and cutting up in chunks. See what I did? What did I tell you? I'll just continue on this Specuro Imperatoris. But I don't know. Just figure just random games that I would play that may not necessarily be stream worthy. I could make quick videos on, so. Just took a lot longer than expected. Good God. I didn't expect it, I expected like it would take a little while to render it and then upload it, but on the YouTube side of things, it took a long time for whatever reason. Of course, there's still soldiers lurking about. Unfortunately, there's no match for Lise. Come, Verdata is not much further. Of course, in light of a recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed without caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Now, I noticed on my first recording that I did earlier today, I kind of fucked up. And I noticed it in editing, and I'm not sure exactly how to fix it, which kind of irks me. And I'm not sure what I can do. Can you not? Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see the smoke above Cassia and Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Alpha Note said that we were looking for a Ragonian woman, right? That we should should answer her question with courage. Soldiers are to strike up conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. We know if you find her, and I'll do the same. It's 300 to the north. You got some Dreamcast shovelware? That would be interesting to watch. Guess I could go southwest. I don't know, there's like a whole bunch of stuff I've got that like, the game I'm recording, I just recorded today. And there's a couple other like indie stuff that I kind of feel like would not be good stream games, but just to kind of have something recorded. But I'm willing to kind of like play anything, so. The only thing I gotta figure out is how to make the streams a little bit better. And how to edit better. Plus learning how to talk and not sound like a dumbass would help too. Okay, so next one's to the north again. I think I already have the S. Unseek Bird Farm. Thornton's Rain? Oh, that might be worth. That might actually be worth doing. Ain't seen you around before. A certain kind of man to walk up to a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? That's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too, if you like. I'll not speak on it anymore, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Was that who I think it was? It's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alvino and Alizé. We'll meet you there. The biggest thing for me is, like, I noticed that, like, in the video as I was editing it, it might have been as I was recording it, I didn't notice while I was playing, but, for whatever reason, there's, like, a stuck line on the bottom, and I can't figure out how to get rid of that. I think what ended up happening is when I turned the game from, when I recorded it in window mode, something got screwy. Look at another monitor, that could help to avoid that. I followed, were you? Good. It's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. Yeah, I don't know what caused that, and it's really... I didn't notice it at all. I think it's just somehow, like, how it was windowed just kind of got fucky. We're the Signs of Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Torben. Name's Stark Wood. The rest you know, or you wouldn't be here. This is about Spectrum Imperatoris in the canon, isn't it? So, can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The Cassian pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. The man single-handedly disabled the cannon. Beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a little while, but they finally put the fires out. The engineers have been working day and night to repair it. I could tell you more, but the incident has already everyone jumping at their shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. But the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak into Casa Mabania and ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years. I know for a fact there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, we can improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. So much plot. Can I just fight that one guy again? That's all I want to do. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lion, you and your ever-dependent allies will enter the Cassian with my sister and I by way of ventilation ducts leading to the hangars. From there, you will proceed into the weapons research and unleash bloody mayhem. At the same time, Alizé and I will create diversions elsewhere. In the ensuring confusion, Lise and her unit will attempt to reach the fire control center undetected. If all goes to plan, our three parties will subsequently converge on this location. Together we shall secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance they are clear to attack. Simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We need to deal with the Magitech patrols before we can infiltrate the Cassian. What's good is I'm just about wrapping up for this expansion's story, because I'm already... It goes to level 70. So the fact that I'm on quest 69 now, are kind of that level, it means the main story for this is just about wrapped up. But then it also means there's still going to be like a lot of like post-expansion stuff I gotta do before I move on to the next section. You can. I mean, if you got some people to play with, like, you can run with people. There's a lot of dungeons. Most of the dungeons are group stuff. The raids are group stuff. And the, yeah, other than the boss fights. Not from around here, are you? Never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a raided out resident. There are fates on the world where, like right now there's a seasonal event going on where, like, so everyone's gathered in Costa del Sol right now. Seeing as you're already talking, I have a job that might just be right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind the building over there. She'll give you all the details. A bit testy, mind you. So, like, okay, where am I right now? This isn't the best place to kind of show it off. Because I'm kind of far away from an Aetheryte. But next Aetheryte I see, I'll show you. Unless there's a Griffin. Nah, it doesn't look like it. What bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant Alagieri for food. Usually lurking in the alley somewhere, shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a radio native sent you. No grub for us if you do. Oh, well. Going there anyway. So, let's go to Alamigo real quick. Or, not Alamigo. Let's go to Costa del Sol. There's a big, like, seasonal event going on right now, so a bunch of people are over there doing some Fate stuff. Which are basically giant group fights. And now you can fly in the main world, so that's fun too. They added that just recently. Not too many people are here right now, but this is where, I mean, there was like about, when I was doing this earlier, there was about 200 people that were here. Well, I think what it is like, you can't fly out the gate. You actually have to go unlock flying, which is in Heaven's Ward. But as soon as you do that, you're able to, like, fly out over here. Where do I need to go? I need to go... Yeah, we'll go here. But you unlock flying, like, maybe level 62. Or not 62. Like 52. So. Ooh, 15 minutes to be normal Titan? What the fuck? You want to trade? Show me the goods first, and then we'll be able to trade. God, this is a military issue, Mark. That sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago. You wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folks are always on the edge around here. You see, never knowing when the Imperials might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they might scarcely sleep without a little alchemic encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food. Is it just food? Right, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Let's see. I gotta go run all the way back. I wish there was like a flight over here. Instead of I gotta run all the way back here again. Do I have the S1? Read Stonewart. I don't, but I want to do it is the question. Advance, Fiend Totem. This kind of sucks because in this area I can't actually fly until I complete this stupid Aether Current thing. Which I've got about like 3 more quests and 2 more of the things to find. I also think they cut out like 50 quests in the main story too, so that's probably good. I saw something like they cut off a lot of the like not necessarily important quests. Well, I know they cut out through like it was like a little bit of every like section of like every 5 levels from what I saw. Did you get the food? We got the food. Praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we had in days. Go back and speak to my large friend, if you would. Be eager, I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. But I think it was like 50-something quests total. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in the storeroom at Castle Mabania and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those who used to labor for the Imperial Army. The Balkangar Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Ridiatans. The Empire's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we need you to make the deal. One of us dare to set foot in the town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Alright, back to plot. Storm's Eye up. can't wait until I get some actual proper gear and could put in some bigger numbers. Okay, so what do we got? Almost there, friends. The point of entry is just beyond the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we are clear to advance. Assuming they keep to their usual schedule, might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to figure out what I want to actually stream/download. Part of me wants to actually do. Kind of got bored of Ghost of Tsushima, even though it's a pretty fun game. I'm tempted to do more Nier Automata. We'll see. It's a little bit hard for me to stream when I'm doing my normal work week, so. Algar, I knew you a lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. And as the finest warrior I know, I should like to think that we have learned something from our time in his company. Where's the entrance to the docks? They're behind you. I mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars and any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Lion, we shall divide into 2 groups and proceed via separate routes into the castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them to their entrance. The Railguard guide you to victory. Your last chance to make your preparations. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. And new duty. Where are you? This is all Heavensward stuff. That's not what I need. Here we are. I guess there weren't that many in the original area, too. Okay. Well, a lot of this was after. I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, I feel like I haven't done that many dungeons here for this expansion, but then again, it was like, yeah, it's been pretty much the same as since Heavensward. There we are. Being a tank is nice. Yeah, cause like in the main game, there's like, here just to kind of show it off. In the main game, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 11 or so dungeons plus the hard versions of them. But maybe I'm just. Who knows? We'll see. There's always a raid. There's like a 24-man raid in each one. Which, why I'm excited to get the Shadowbringers, because the 24-man raid is Nier Automata. Alright, so I need to put on my Defiance, because I keep forgetting that. What are you dressed up as? Okay then. I have not. No, I think that's for this. I think that's in Stormblood. And raids are usually once you get to the post content. It's been so long since I tanked, so I'm probably really terrible at this right now. I have not. No. Is it any good? I haven't seen too much about it. I gotta be honest, my gaming, I'm like, the amount I've been gaming lately hasn't been the most because, just between now, since I'm now on like, I'm limited to when I can play versus like because I'm back to my night shifts. Like I do my 10 hours and then come home and I get exhausted. It's fun but shallow. So it's like I'm limited to when I can actually like stream and record and stuff to like the weekends, and then, of course, you know, on days that me and girlfriend are both off, we go do stuff. So I'm not gonna be playing as much as I used to. Just kind of the nature of the beast. Oh, my Mithril Tempest downgraded. That sucks. It now has like, when I'm outside of like dungeons and stuff, it has like an ability to get me like my rage filled up, which is a massive improvement. And now I don't have that, which is sad. I do have my inner release, which is just too good. Okay, what are you gonna do? I do like the design of him. He's like this weird mechanical biological thing. I like it. Okay, what are you gonna do? Come on. Oh shit. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, that's not good. No, stop punching me. Oh, he hits me so hard. Okay, there we go. Can I get off the damn... I can't get off of it. There we go. Okay. Mechanics wise, I got it, but that was not I might take that. Pass on that. Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, mechanics wise, I mean, I got it, but stuff here is hitting me pretty strongly. What do I gotta do? Oh, is this a result of what he was doing with the other girl? Huh. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah, we saw a cutscene earlier where he was doing something with, like... There was like a name character he was doing kind of like a similar experiment to. Where he like hyper-tuned her magical qualities inside our body. So I'm wondering if that's what that was. Okay, so a miniature version of this guy again. these guys again, huh? Alright. Let's go. Oh, come on. I don't know why it doesn't let me attack them. Like, I can't pick them up because they get out of my range. It's fucking annoying. Okay, can we be done with the... Okay, we are done with the Justin compound. Feat number 24. Oh, you're interesting looking. Unfortunately, I don't really quite know what this is all about, so this is going to be fun. What are you guys doing? Okay, so lightning attacks? I don't think that's what you have to do. But I don't know. Stand on the 3 pillars that pop up. That's not even, doesn't even seem like close to what was going on in that fight. Not much of a shortcut when it's all the way back here. Bard, what are you doing? You're gonna die, Bard. A dumbass Bard. I need, yeah, I think. I need fire. I need fire. I need fire. Oh my god, people. What are you doing? Oh my god, I hate bad groups. Like, I would understand not knowing what's going on, like, going into it blind. Like, I don't know this dungeon, but paying attention isn't hard. Okay, so what's he gonna barrier shift to? I switch to fire. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. You don't gotta stand in it, but it's whatever. Should have them now. There we go. Jeez. Okay. Yay, it's an iron golem. Even though they're not calling it an iron golem. Fun times. That's actually, you know what? I should probably play that on sometime. Is Final Fantasy X. I'd like to go back and play that. It's been a while since I've actually completed that game. Might be fun. Oh, okay, we're already going to another boss fight. Alright. Alright, that's horrifying looking. This is all junk. Pass, pass, pass. Oh, jeez. Okay. He's hitting me for 5,000 on a single hit. That's not good. There are storms I go in. No, you stay over here. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, that's not good. Oh, his arm is pulsating. That is gross. Ew. Stop that. Okay, so that does a part of everyone. I might want to put that on there sometime. That's a pretty good ability. Okay, so I got some tethers going on here, which isn't good. Please heal. Please heal. Unless he does something scary, we should have this in the bag. Limit break would be nice. Limit break would be really nice. Oh, I guess we don't get one. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Hit the damn limit break! My god. I love bad troops. So what do we got here? Rogue arms and Dragoon equipment, which I don't need. I'm not giving you any of commends. You are all bad.
Are you all right? Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
Oh shit, no!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
So, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She's gonna be a fun fight.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
See, we did it. Castle Albania belongs to us now. Nago and our people took Alizé to Riadata to receive treatment, and now Fano tells me to make a full recovery. I should be happy. We won with minimum casualties, but somehow it's empty. Report to General Alduin. Grail wasn't there, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubon's men found something that could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Fine. Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatorus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralgar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. Dora's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wants us to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull will fain accept. Troubles you, Lise. Nothing. Then, we're almost to the end, and we've still got to save Krail and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Cassium archives as we speak. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. See why not? Come with me to Riata. From there we'll follow another road south. Where do you want me to go north? Like, okay, whatever. Got that dungeon complete. I wasn't paying attention. I ran right past it. I was trying to see if there's anything I could do right now. Item level 420, which I don't even have close to being. Fortunately. Pretty sure at that point you probably solo it. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. So let's see. 69, liberty or death? Lion, Lise, I brought you here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, we found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find him trading one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Even a blind man can see at least wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, isn't easy. When you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. Wager Alize was dead. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. There's one thing to risk your life for the cause, but it's another to burden. But to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. Fear the guilt it weighs in her. And that's good. It makes her a better commander. First, she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Perhaps it'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. Yeah, but before that, I think this is going to be the last Aether Current? Yeah. So... You're one of those adventurers, are you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? I believe I speak for all of us here when I say we need your help. I'm sure you notice we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap you might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I go and search for him myself, and anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone have been conscripted by those damn Imperials. You try asking around Radiata if anyone's seen him? He's always talking about going there, so I figured it'd be a good place to start. Okay, so the last two have got to be, like, somewhere up here. Understand. He's been away for so long time, but he probably wants to be alone for a while. And let's head back. Okay, hold up. Am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Seven hells, he's seen us. Sod it. Good as dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Nice, that's done. Coldheart. Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Are you traveling to Coldhearth? Hey, there's the guy in link with the Imperials, isn't he? I should mention, I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Franck. Some people say he's doing those people a favor. I think he's up to something. Where am I going now? I don't know. Oh, he's over in... Okay. Well... head over here. They detected you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the looks of them, barely adults. Like some of their faces look familiar. I remember. From Rayada. Must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. I always thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh gods, Alizé and Nalfina could be in danger too. We have to get back to Rayada and find Nalgo. What's this all about? You look ready to fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Rayada, and thought that they might attack you too. Are you alright? We're fine. The twins are at the Starks. Alizé was asleep last I checked. Sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did you not see what they did to Cassim Albania? These damn fools. Please line, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young. 20 summers? Thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found at Britannia is for the Imperials. Everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. If have it pounded into their skulls, the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial soldier. Bloody fools have everything they've seen to accomplish. They ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. Living in the shadow of the Cassim their whole lives. Few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who won't wait to spit in the soldier's eye. They get beaten for their trouble or worse. And so, the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Eat the dog that bites the master's hand, or ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding. In the end, the ones who learn to abide are the ones that survive. You may say that it's all about the change, but I believe you. Many here do. A young man and woman who grew up knowing that what he knows has gone every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do. Comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then will we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Okay. So... small issue. Not really an issue, but small thing. I've been thinking, if Alice needs more time to heal, then maybe we should move her to Ralgar's Reach. We can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the only best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Ward has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Settled. I'll go and see about bringing us a carriage and an escort. Alphanode, you should get your sister ready for the journey. And would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurela that we are on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alisaie when she arrives. Thanks. Okay, so I'm heading over there now. Before I do that, let's go over here. If we can't find these last air currents, and all we have is the should have is the one that's east. Go this way. It's just a waterfall. I doubt I can go on. I have to go the long way. Okay, so that's done. I think it's just travel, aether currents. Yep, just these last two, and we're good. We can fly again. Where is this damn thing? I just sworn I was already up here. Alright. I'll pour it over here. Where are you at? Ah, here we are. They were asking me about it at the Cold Hearth. Love to help, but the situation's got complicated, you see. The reason I'm selling them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Garlands willingly, if you believe it. Made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and has been funneling all his pay to me, granted I keep peddling my goods to Cold Hearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He's got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need next to nothing. Thing is, they contact me in days. Shame too, on my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of rock. It's hard to come by nowadays, and he paid me good money to find it. Mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think you might have wanted someone to know. There has got to be a better way. Nah, not really. The size of the merchant. No, it's whatever. He's here to come. He was paid to come here by an imperial turncoat. They worked at the labor camp. Oh, it can't be. Out of a rock. My son said someday he'd. Never mind about the merchant. Not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. And now I can fly finally. I mean, I really don't care one way or another. It's not the biggest deal in the world. That's all stuff that Nidhogg's Rage, maybe? They've already got 2 tanks, so a third one wouldn't be useful. That's unfortunate. How was it going? Railguard's Reach? Like I said in the past, I don't care about getting people just... If people stop by and watch, great. If not, I'm playing the games anyway, so... I don't need these anymore. Well, I might hold on to them just in case. See if there's anything I could trade them for. Let's see here. I don't think I have enough yet. I think I need 450 in order to get the last oil I need for my relic. You require assistance. Very well. We make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we'll bring her in. Honestly, Alphino, you need have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? Seems a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when your back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. We need your rest. No, I know. Any news of Prail? We'd be cross if we didn't if we make her wait too long, as will I. Chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. We're good together. And they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Fine, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? It won't be a moment. I just want to fight Xenos. I just want to fight Xenos. Please.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's not quite your style. It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, this is straight out of the Stormblood opening. Yeah, we're basically recreating that scene right now. Aw, would have been cool to see them fight. But I guess we got it out of that, the cutscene. We got a little carried away, but you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Lion. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Alright. Alizé, settle in. I think it's time we rejoin the fight. Well, actually, maybe you and Alpha should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers. That might take a while. How much more is there? Litany of for the Horde, Litany of Peace, the burdens we bear. Okay, so we should be getting close because... okay. I have so much still to do. Oh, there you are. Was it at least wanted with from me? Sparring match on the Destroyer is very palm. Would have very liked to see that. But she is right. We have lingered long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. You had better not rise from that bed until you've been given express permission to do so. Oriange will be paying you a visit soon. He is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Lion. Is there not a closer way to do this? Alright, I can fly. That's fine. The only thing is I might need to take a small break. Just that way I can step away from my computer for a second. But come back, finish this up, get to the last area, and then hopefully, I don't know, maybe we'll be done with Stormblood tonight. At least the main story of it, not post. Okay. Return. There's your sister, Alphanode. Her pure wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? Proud to say the Castle of Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while swifting through the officers' documents, we've learned that a unit of skulls under Ferdola's command passed through the castle en route to the capital. A single prisoner in their custody. Rail, has to be her. In all likelihoods, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by soldiers and is now safe to travel. One final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon. When she does, we'll call a meeting to discuss the final stages of Ralgar's beacon. It's hard to keep you all waiting. Alamigan folk dress, how very fitting. And well fitting, I might add. I want to do something for Yida, myself. The last push. We're coming, Krail. Okay, I gotta go grab my pizza real quick. Yeah. Grab myself a quick snack before girlfriend comes home. We go get dinner, so.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamico will be ours once...
Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and attune to that. Whew. Okay. Stage is set, and the players are assembled. Yorze has come at last to drive the invaders from these lands. What would grandfather say if he were here with us today? For all our other accomplishments, Krail remains in the hands of the enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. We know that she was taken from to the city. We found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you just asked me. Tancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple by the Fists of Ralgar. Within reach of the Imperials have constructed a research facility. Research facility? What manner of research? The methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate Aether. Pursue their of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alpha Node. We've already been tasked to securing the Alpha Node Alamegan quarter. You've given us reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility upon stowing aboard Imperial transports. That method is not suitable for a larger force. It goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who could help. One of my men. He had an idea of how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I just let him explain it himself. You're back. Okay, sorry about that. It's been a while. I've taken out offense if you don't remember. I'd even be glad of it. Alaganha, am I right? I, Whiskers the name. Raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Anyway, I reckon we can get inside Alamegan Quarter by way of Loch Shell. But how? The story my mom told me, which made me think of it. She always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. How they used to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. That's it. But it's not as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Throdrick decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come through it, you find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water when the Imperials invaded. He ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him. It'd be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. You're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvald will assemble the squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. Ah. Yeah. First things first. Oh, okay. How am I gonna get up there? What the heck? Bullshit? Alright, well... I guess we say fuck it for now and kind of just figure out where I can go. Let's see, I also have another one that's down here that I can do. What's this? Adventure. I need your help in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me. This sounded more drastic than I intended. My name is Bertha, by the way. We've probably heard how the Empire took great plans to squash the religions of the land, to fear for the appearance of primals. The Imperials went even so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folks performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who are denied their last rites. Sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits onto the next world that there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. I find many unquiet spectre roaming the tombs to the northeast. I send them on to the final rest. Lieutenant Hart, as you well know for your deeds as a soldier, on this day, however, I would call upon your broad experience as an adventurer. For as the situation at hand, it seems a part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome Zol nestling. We cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I will gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe that could soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost an arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. Nestling surveys its domain with a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Anything else? This is gonna be a bitch. Because I'm guessing a lot of these are gonna be high up. It's right there. Okay, so I gotta get up somehow. It's gonna be lovely. No, you don't. No one likes you. That one's done. fuck ever. This is really dumb. Oh, okay. Maybe I can kick like over here and drop down. Can you not? Oh my god. Stop it. There, finally. Unfortunately, this whole area is the same amount as everywhere else. Okay. See, why can't it be as easy as that? Right there. Instead of having me to do some like elevation puzzle shit, I gotta try to get above it and drop down, which is don't like it. Can't go any more east. What are you fucking talking about? Okay. I should be seeing it. Oh my god, how the fuck are you supposed to get up there? Okay, well, I guess that explains it. So, a lot of these are just really terrible spots. This is probably going to be in the Alamein Quarter, which I think I need to do story plot to get to. So, I don't know. Let's head back here. Yeah, I'm not liking this too much. This area sucks. there's one over here which you can grab. I still need to go a little bit higher. Come on, there we go. There's one to the northwest. Okay, I think this is the one from before, which is up above, and I gotta figure out a way to... Yeah, right there. So there's gotta be a way... to get up there. And I'd imagine... it's going to require me going kind of around and then dropping down. So like following like something like this. I don't care about that. No, this doesn't help me. That's the place I was just at. They're gonna help me. This is actually fucking terrible. There's no way... Where do you want me to go? I can't get in here. I don't understand this fucking game sometimes. I want to enjoy you, but this is actually annoying me. Not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said that Granddad kept his key with him at all times as lucky charm. He hasn't got it then, well. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, line? We have to deal with a few Imperial patrols or worse. Okay, what am I looking for? Alright. So a bunch of stuff that doesn't tell me anything. I don't think it would have me go too far away from the rest of the group. That'd be dumb. Can you not? Oh. Really? Magitech device springs to life, flashing brightly and emitting a shrill sound. It's a trap. Any moment you want to pull him off of him, that'd be great.
Away with you!
Oh, really? Are we back to looking for clues? In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to this laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Saley Monastery. Where am I going? might have to stop after this mission quest as soon as I figure out where the hell I'm going. It's not this way. Alright. This way? This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Walt. What? It's me, Whisker. Grandson. Whisker. Algar, is that really you? It's good to see you alive and well, lad. Where are the other ones? Resistance, Granddad. Me, comrade in arms. Tell me all about it. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Well, it's never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Make your family proud. Well, I swear, Ralgar is my witness. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we got the key, it's time to get that underwater tunnel. You need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading to underneath the residential district. That should be no problem for lying to me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it's best if I support Minago and Revenvold's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I'm aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. The lion, Thancred, and me, let's head for the water's edge. Alphinaud and Whisker will rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Okay. Grab you real quick, I guess. Okay. So here. I'm gonna probably call it here. Everyone else is live and I'll relax for a bit.